Hello. Hello, hello. How are y'all doing? Interesting. Whoop. Hi there. I'm wearing my tail and it fits perfectly to the chair back. Oh my god, that's awesome. What kind of tail is it, by the way? Dinosaur tail with longer fur on top and shorter fur on the bottom. Oh my god, that's perfect. Now I'm gonna have to return mid-calf. I love it. Oh my god. I feel like if I ever get like a Persona tail, I want one that like almost dragged me before. I think you're like the only one in chat right now anyways. It's just you and me, baby. I want to learn how to make more tails at some point. There's so many projects I want to do. I was supposed to get material to make fursuit paws in the mail today, but I didn't get it, and I don't know where it went. Big paws, maybe love it. Fuck yeah. I have a sweater with paws attached and I love it. Unfortunately, it's very hot and humid right now. They make those? Wow.
Ugh. Ugh.
Jesus fucking Christ, I'm very burpy apparently. I'm just drinking water, where's this coming from? It's 34 degrees. Way too warm for hoodies. Wait, is that even showing up on... Oh, hang on, for some reason chat isn't showing up on screen. Hmm. Yeah, no, it's not. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know. I set that up to Streamlabs. Okay, I think I did have this set up through Streamlabs. Did the layers of OBS get moved around? No, they did not. Oh, maybe I can just refresh. Oh, there we go. Now it's working. I can just refresh it. And that works. Apparently. So sexy. I really love the tempo fuckery. 7 viewers, but only 1 furry in chat. You call the shots today. So true.
Yummy Slurpee.
My orange soda.
Uh-oh.
Yummy Snack.
Yay. I'm actually eating something right now which I intended to have finished before the stream, but I started heating it up too late. Stop. Just had an almond croissant, added some brie. I'm not a big fan of almonds, but I can kind of see the appeal. Oh, this shit is heavy. God damn. Bitter ballin are a nice yummy snack when you eat like 3 of them, but when you eat like 10 of them, it's a lot.
Oh. Oh.
Oh my god. Alright. I think I'm gonna probably turn off the yummy treat. Yeah, I'm gonna be responsible. I might turn it on later in the stream, but I'm fucking fooled. Bitterballen. They're like little fried things with things in them. It turns out it's very heavy if you eat a bunch. Here's a Wikipedia article for Bitterballen. They are really good. They're very popular in like pubs to like have with alcoholic beverages or beverages of any kind, really. They're not actually bitter, it's just that they're usually drank with like alcoholic drinks that are bitter. Yeah, the normal amount to have of those is like 3. You like serve a platter with some friends. Not 10. 10 is a lot. Oh, let's game. Um, oh. I've like turned into the like fat for streamers that people make art of. That's me. Yes, that's the right one. Welcome to Animals Crossing. It's a game where the animals are cross with you. Oh, it's raining. Ugh. Okay. Hi. Hi, baby. Oh, hello, fossil. Oh. Ugh. I think I'm gonna be like this for like another half hour. Just like burping and going, ugh. Not that y'all mind, of course. That's what you're here for. Oh my god. Hamster. Of course, silly. I really like the Mabel sisters, actually. Let's talk turnips. I don't cook turnips. I wish that the drop-off box was like the nice amenity that they say it is, but they do take like, I don't know, like a 20% cut. Oh, that's really cheap. I want to give that to a hamster villager someday. I like all these items actually. For some reason, I'm really attracted to like the weird little electronic and mechanical items they got. Audio, video supplies. Oh, I'm a sucker for that in this game. Shell grabbing shell fan. We sell seashells by the seashore, but the value of those shells will fall. Due to the laws of supply and demand, no one wants to buy shells with the red sand step unless we into scarcity. I don't remember the rest of the song. I got high back. Yo dear. You know about reactions? I learned a reaction. This is such an autism way of doing it. I like how the villagers react to them too, actually. Holy shit. Overacting neophyte. I forget what a neophyte is. Monday nights used to be when my favorite TV show came on. They'd have these skits where pop stars and athletes would slot places. They were usually awful. But sometimes a skateboarding bigwig could really sing, or a pop star could pass for a pro player. That's adorable, actually. Saw a post today that was like, today I learned I can move the muscles on my face to show emotions. I like show emotions on my face unintentionally without even realizing it. I think that's like my brand of autism. Oh god damn it, really? Again? Oh right, I bought a bunch of like furniture crap I don't need. Hashtag my room. wonder if the film projector like works. Oh, well, there's a light. I very, very faintly remember like having like a photo projector. And my mom would use it to show pictures of Nankia, who you might know as Miffy. Which I still think is a really stupid fucking name. Yay, a hamster took to neglect. Whoa. I also have the thing where eye contact doesn't make me uncomfortable per se, but I never know the appropriate amount of eye contact to make. Eye contact makes me uncomfortable as fuck. I do it because I feel like I have to, and it sucks. Vacuum cleaner. Yay! Let's go in my noise apartment. The apartment where I have a bunch of garbage that makes noise. I'm gonna make the noisiest house in Animal Crossing. I need a bunch of gyros. It does make a noise, but it just gets completely absorbed by the vacuum cleaner, unfortunately. Eye contact hack I learned very early. If you stare at their nose or something, most people can't tell the difference. Yeah, but staring at their nose also feels bad. Thanks for helping me escape your quaint island of Quaint? My belly isn't quaint, it's large. Oh, yes. That's a real beach bum fit. A fucking Moai statue. Oh, how large are these things? Oh, large. Wow, I kind of like this on the beach, actually. Big gauche, but... Wrong spot. Come on. Come on, you can do it. There you go. There you go, baby. I'm gonna shirt like that. I used to have so many button ups, and now they're all too small. Like, slightly too small to wear comfortably, but not small enough to start popping out of them. The worst state for a shirt to be. Just barely uncomfortable. I don't know, I had this like big fashion phase where I like bought a bunch of clothes that now no longer fit me. I work on food service and it's a lot of I'm going to unfocus my eyes and stare at your mouth now to try to get extra context for what you're saying. I feel like working food service would kill me. I'm not built to handle retail jobs, and I have every bit of respect for them, but I can't do it. I feel like I would just get scared all the time, and then fuck up more, and then people start yelling at me. And then I'd cry, and then my boss is like, why are you crying? It's literally easy, and then it's literally not. Oh, damn it. Oh, let's get these things to the museum. I had to get rid of a lot of button-down shirts recently, but I hope to get new ones soon. Luckily, my favorite ones still fit. Awesome. Mega donation. He says you don't have to do them one by one, but I like it like that, because he tells me about them that way. A guppy. Might I interest you in a few fascinating facts about your guppy? Please tell me. Wonderful, I would love nothing more. Oh my, would you look at that? Such a beautiful, snazzy little fellow that Guppy is. The shape and coloration of Guppy fins are all unique. Quite eye-catching, I must say. Do you imagine they host contests for most snazzy, and do you suppose I might receive an invite? And there you have it. Let's all go to Belly Museum and then display our art. I think there are texture mods to replace all the paintings with different things, which might be funny. If I could fuck with that. Hooty-hoo, this must be a horse mackerel. Guppies are actually a really cool fish. I don't know a lot about them. Supposedly, the horse mackerel derives its name from a false myth about its strength as a swimmer. The gist of it is that these fish are so powerful underwater that smaller fish can ride them as steeds. It's absurd, of course. Why would the alleged fish jockeys attach a saddle, much less horseshoes? One does wish that people would construct their legends with a bit more scientific plausibility. It's kind of fun. Tail job. Me. Oh, I did spend a bunch of time in the sun today. With sunscreen, of course. The pale chub is a river fish with simple black and silver coloring. Interestingly, the male's coloring becomes most vibrant when he's trying to attract a mate. Though normally plain, these fellows really know how to look stylish when they want to. Perhaps I could learn a thing or two from the pale chub. Going around the museum barefoot. Real furry moment. Oh, this thing has a couple of fishies. These things are actually like quite appropriately small sized for the smaller fish. If not oversized. But they do fuck with the scale of these fish a lot. Walking around with bare paws. So true. Oh, I can't wait to get all the big fish that belong there. Plymouth is so pretty. I think that's how you say it. I think the horse mackerel goes in the big ocean tank. Oh! Oh, it's all alone. Aw, I need to find it some friends. I think at some point I should set the time differently. I already set the time way earlier than I'm playing it, just so that it's not always fucking nighttime, which sucks. But there are a lot of animals, a lot of bugs and fish that you can only get at certain time periods. Only later in the afternoon or only at specific hours. Alternatively, there's some that you only can get like really, really early in the morning. I do think the weather does affect what you can catch. I'm not sure. I know that's true for bugs, but I'm not sure how much that's true for fish. Oh, a new one. I got a barred knife jaw. My paws. A Christian carp. My skills are sharp.
Oh.
I'm gonna need some tea later. Good stuff.
Yummy Slurpee.
Yay. Sea bass. I think that is new for me. I'm gonna get a bunch more of those, but I wonder if you need a fishing license in the Netherlands. Probably. There are like scientific reasons to go fishing, which I might be interested in if I knew how to fish. It's mostly data for like keeping track of populations and such, I think. Oh, that's new. I don't know enough about fishing to be talking about any of this shit. Well, they're always so pretty to get out of the water, but they're really common in this game. They are common around coral reefs all around the world. Invasive, even. A lower differential cookie.
Oh.
That one's for you. I don't think that's a saltwater fish. Barf roach. Littering once again. It turns you into a marketable belcher. Fucking burp ASMR scream. Hey. We're gonna start off with something nasty that you don't like. Have y'all been? Would you like to learn more about this specimen? Yes. The wharf roach is an omnivore, which is merely a polite way of saying it will eat almost anything. This skittering scavenger and its uncouth appetite help keep beaches clean, it said. But I dare say their long antennae and bulging eyes turn my stomach unappetizing indeed. Yeah, they're an important part of the ecosystem. Wait, are these things the things I'm thinking of? I'm gonna look up the wharf roaches and then immediately get startled by the images. Okay, no, they're not that bad. A woodlouse sea slider. Oh, these are kind of cute, actually.
Oh.
Okay, no, I think I'm thinking of a different bug that likes to hide in the sand and then, like, bites people. Nah, these are completely different. Oh, there's a video of someone putting down their hand. Okay, they're kind of big. Ooh, that does bother me, actually. Okay. I'm in this odd state where I'm simultaneously fascinated by bugs, but a lot of them are a little bit scary to me. Wharf roaches are just beach pill bug. So true. Cannot do bugs in general. I don't know, mostly like moths and butterflies are totally fine. Caterpillars, grasshoppers, totally fine. Spiders, fucking scary. I hate them. I don't want to be around them. I get scared. It's apparently also a very curious fish that has been known to approach swimmers to greet them. They also tend to be good at avoiding fishing hooks. So well done at winning this one. Spiders. I cannot handle spiders. I have the utmost respect for people who have, like, a spider as a pet, or have spiders as their special interest. I think spiders are really interesting too. There's a big garden spider in the work basement the other day. It scared the shit out of me. God, I had a cellar spider. An unusually large one, I will say, but a cellar spider, like, descended down to my bed while I was, like, half asleep still. Scared the shit out of me. Cellar spiders are also objectively the least scary spider. They are in the corner, they don't do anything, and sometimes they catch a small fly. That's all they do. They still scare me sometimes. If anyone has a spider they don't want to be near, let me know and I'll gently release it outside. Me. Please help. Sea bass is a name given to a variety of different species of saltwater fish. They are a varied bunch, with some as small as 4 inches and some as staggeringly ginormous as 8 feet. Sea bass is a bit pedestrian, though. Many species have better names, such as red-brinded perch, or the delightfully whimsical dusky grouper, or the potato cod. Will no one think of the pink mau-mau? And there you have it. My coworker is strong and she can just pick them up with her bare hands and let them out. No! No! I don't want to touch them. I don't want to touch spiders. It's this weird tension where I am both afraid of crushing them and I don't want to do that. And it's just such a nightmare sensory experience, and I know they will crawl all over me if they can. And I'm so scared of them, like, walking all over me. I hate that. Like, that's what I'm scared of. I'm scared of them, like, skittering around really fast. Walking on me, touching me. I don't want that. The butterfly fish is just charming with its beautiful colors and elegant movement. I refer to it as a butterfly fish, but it's actually a grouping in which there are over 100 types. His beautiful aquatic friends swim in schools amid coral, fluttering back and forth with his eyes. The sheer awe one must experience when witnessing such a sight must be a dream. So much better than actual butterflies. Biggest bug I've ever escorted out was a beetle that kept flipping out against the glass, and I was like, please, please, please stop the entire time. Okay, beetles are cute. I think beetles are really cute. You might notice that I'm extremely arbitrary in which bugs I like and which bugs I'm scared of. Well, oh my god. Ugh. I got a walking leaf. Seems to be taking it in stride. That's awesome. I've never seen a walking leaf, I don't think. Maybe not even at a zoo. I'm not sure. I think there's been like one moth I was scared of, and it was like an insanely huge moth. Like one of those moths that's kind of the size of a hummingbird. Like, it flittering around was making a buzzing sound. That's how huge that moth was. I reserve every right to be a little bit frightened of an unusually large moth. I would let butterflies walk on me. Yeah, no. I'm totally chill about that. Yeah. Island ichthyologist. Really like bugs, but I definitely get that they're not for everyone. Yeah, and I get scared of bugs, and I still recognize these bugs are important. A lot of people like them. I can still be interested in a bug and think that they're fascinating creatures, and also be scared of them. And I think that's normal. I think that's fine. Alright. I need to sell some of these seashells from the seashore. And some of the duke fish I got. Hello. Let's talk. I had a lunch. It was very filling. Let's hear it. I know I'm showing off a little bit with this outfit. After all, basic clothes like this really let my muscles do the talking. And they talk loud, partner. I should get you a crop top. Go belly. Go belly now. I also don't like when they're on me without my permission. Yeah. I think ants are maybe the least scary bug to me. I pivoted to instead saying we should kill dogs instead of going on a tirade about bugs, simply because in certain contexts this is funnier to me. Yeah. I'm very strongly of the belief that most people who have dogs should not have dogs. I think we should explode Crypto from Superman. Kill that dog. Kill your shitty dog. Yeah, I fully understand people who are like sensitive about dogs kind of like dying in movies or whatever. Sometimes it's really funny though. Answer some of my favorite bugs. I did have one crawl on me the other day, and I felt like that one Northern Mine clip. Uh, I don't know him. Milky Boy. For some time now, I've been advertising the Belly Getaway package. And wouldn't you know, out of the blue, we have 3 interested parties. That's great. Yes, it's quite wonderful. Thank you, thank you. Wonderful, except for one minor little detail. None of our applicants are too fond of the notion of sleeping in tents, you see. I could go for a belly getaway package, to be honest. Here you go. No. That's enough. You got one belly getaway package. Nubby's Number Factory? Very home setting aside plan. It's just too much for one raccoon. But dear, here you are in my hour of need. It most certainly must be fate. Would you help me get these homes prepared, all three of them? First of all, I have to give you a good and proper thank you for your resistance. You know, dissolve my loan. You dissolve my loan. You dissolve my loan. Yes. Oh yeah. Small ears. And the single looks like we're smooching. As much as I hate bugs, I find the lionization of dogs very annoying. The archetypical good dog is one that listens and does everything you ask of it. And I sure wonder why certain people like that idea so much. Which is why talking about dogs like bugs is funny to me. Huh. Now I'm thinking about fucking outside cats. People that they're like... People who like let their cats outside and just neglect them. I really need this to be recognized as just neglect. Like, it's crazy that it's not. Wait, I didn't listen to fucking anything you said. Bit bridge construction kit. Yeah, like, okay. So I had my internship first half of the year, right? And the people at my internship, mostly lovely people. They're totally fine, right? However, they did have a habit of just letting cats in the office. Not necessarily bad on its own. However, those cats already belong to owners. Right. And then they would feed those cats. And then they would start taking care of those cats. And basically adopt those cats. Right. And like, again, not strictly bad, except one of those cats fucking got diabetes from overfeeding. Because of them. And the last, like, couple weeks that I was there, they were already flirting with, like, a new office cat that was not their cat that just wandered into their office. Okay, Dominic, what the fuck do I need to do? I'm sorry, I need to hear it a third time. Oh, I need to make a construction kit. That's what I need the log sticks for. I think I should have enough to make all the materials at least. Anyways, fucking keep your cats indoors, because someone else might start feeding them and, you know, taking care of them for you instead. And then do a bad job at it. Is my mic picking up that siren? It's not. Weird. The log steaks. Yummy, we should fry them. How do I make log sticks again? Just regular wood. Okay, I have enough to make everything already, actually. Yummers! You should poke my belly and say yummers. It's fun and free, and I like it. Now what did I need? I think I needed stones and clay. And I should have all those in my storage. Yeah, I have everything to make the bridge. Awesome. That wasn't too bad. Um... Okay, I need to actually consider my options. Oop. How do I open that? There we go. So I could... Okay, no, I was on the right track. The right side of the island has a lot more space for building. Yeah, I should totally open the bridge on the right side.
Yummy Slurpee.
Path from here. There's some space for like a yard. And then over here is perfect. Oh, why is it suddenly laggy? Oh, that's perfect. Yes. I need to clear some space for the road. Oh, the rock is in the way, damn it. Oh, right, Slurpee.
Uh,
I'm probably not the first to say this, but I definitely prefer this game when you can very quickly upgrade the tools that don't break super easily.
oh.
I'm gonna have to move a bunch of trees and break this rock. Oop. You see that counter going up for every cherry that I eat? Did you know that you can sit on a toilet and then the counter goes down? The added piss and shit to Animal Crossing. That's one way of putting it. Okay, I'm gonna need to move this whole row of trees, ideally, if I want like a nice clean pathway. Oh, I'm gonna eat so much fruit. I'm gonna be so... Ooh, that's a bug I don't have yet. I'm gonna need to eat so many yummy fruits. Eventually this tree's gonna have to go as well. I'll just do that now, I think.
Oh.
I want to move these trees further back, I think. Wait, did I ever get a slingshot? Oh no, I think my game crashed last time I tried to get a slingshot. Right. Is it shooting if I update poop map with my Animal Crossing shit a thread? What? Sure. Is that all the poops I had? Yeah. Sorry, tree. I'm gonna have to kill you. Nothing personal. Nothing personnel, kid. Let's see. Wait. Let's do straight a line. Oh, I don't like that. I'm gonna try and like keep the trees dense behind all the buildings and amenities and such. And then keep it clear of pathways that way. Might make it feel a bit more natural and open. While still getting that like nice canopy. Kind of like I'm doing in the mix shop here. I think that's a bit too close. There we go. They sang me out of Tumblr while I was scrolling. Oh, it's Fog. What the hell? There we go. It looks kind of nice with all the trees behind it. Like that. I wonder if I have that cicada yet. There's like 3 different cicadas and they're very similar looking. I don't think I have this one. Yeah, I've been fun staring at trees. Horseman. Um... Can I say something weird to you? Go ahead. I can handle it. Probably. This could be like a central plaza over there. Bit of fountains and benches. That'll be nice.
Oh.
Whoa! I caught a pufferfish. Thought you would be pufferfish. Hey, what do you mean? Oh, that's a bee. Oh, at some point I need to like shake down these trees and get a wasp. Oh, there we go. Can you make your PNG stop blinking? Wait, why? I'm not gonna do that. I can do that, but I won't. And now it takes a team of honeybees working together to transform flower nectar into honey. The forager bees suck nectar from flowers into their honey stomachs and then fly it to the hive. Hive bees then chew the substance and spit it into the honeycomb, fluttering their wings to dry it out. Yes, you could say honey is a tasty tribute to the hard work of the honey humblebee. Oh my, he must me confuse my lengthy description for admiration. At the end of the day, honeybees are still insects, and that's still ghastly. We've had less ghastly than this, I admit. He doesn't actually hate bugs. It's all a conspiracy. Alas, I am a boy. Yeah. Allow me to share a fact with you. Wasps are sometimes called meat bees because they eat meat. Meat of almost any sort. Surely you've seen what a menace they can make of themselves at picnics. It's hardly the worst of it. What? A louse. Aggressive predators with venomous stingers, wasps not only hunt and eat other insects, they paralyze their prey, then drag their victims home alive, leaving them for their larvae to feed upon. Suddenly a simple sting seems quite tolerable. Oh, let's do the bugs first, so then you can, like, gush up with the fish uninterrupted. A walking leaf! What a fraud! What a phony! The walking leaf is, in fact, the very embodiment of a lie! This master mimic looks like a tree leaf all the way down to the tiniest detail. In fact, this bug has been known to sway to and fro as it walks, just so it looks like a leaf blown by the wind. And the fakery works! These insects look so much like leaves that even leaf-eating insects nibble on them. Lying liars indeed. The giant cicada is rather aptly named. That is, it's a truly enormous bug. These beasts spend most of their lives underground where they gorge on tree roots. Once they emerge, they make an awful racket. In fact, some say their song sounds like a shrieking siren. I'd rather listen to the nails on the chalkboard. Rosalia Batesi beetle. The Rosalia Batesi beetle is a type of longhorn beetle, so named for the long antenna upon its head. But did you know that longhorn beetles often grow antennae longer than their very own bodies? What? Showing Blather's a giant Weta, and he immediately faints. Whatever that is. Let me look that up. They look cool as fuck. Oh my god! Scary bug. Scary bug. Lots of images of people holding them. They're like if grasshoppers were really fat and huge and kind of gross colored. I'm not showing these on stream. I'm a little frightened of them. They look like the alien Christopher monologued for 10 minutes. Not familiar with that. There are 11 species of giant weta, most of which are longer than other weta. I figured. Endemic to New Zealand, okay. I will never run into these fuckers. They look like if a bug was a successful and wealthy man. How do you pronounce that name? None of these Wikipedia articles have like pronunciation guide. But I'm in a suit. The giant Weza is harmless to humans. The giant Weza is the heaviest insect in the world at 71 grams. It's 3 times the weight of a house mouse. The giant Weta is fairly docile. Interesting. The pronunciation was fine, I think. I'd hope so. There's no pronunciation guide I can find very quickly, so unfortunately. As if this weren't odious enough, look closely and you'll find these antennae are covered in tufts of hair. Closely, I say. I should like check the bug exhibit at some point, actually. I'm gonna save the pufferfish for last because I love them. Red snapper is the common name for dozens of fish species, and I wonder why it is so popular. Are there so many types of fish that are both a shade of red and have a tendency to snap? Were there no other names? What about burgundy biter, garnet grasper, puce pincer? And there you have it. That wasn't really a fact about red snappers, but okay. Plenty English, by the way. An English word. Pink panther. Green bee. Like its cousin the blowfish, when the pufferfish feels threatened, it inflates into a spiky balloon. The biggest difference between them is that the pufferfish is not deadly and poisonous like its kin. So while it may look scary, the substantially reduced risk to life and limb make it much better company. That's awesome. I kind of always assumed they were all poisonous. Let's check out the bug exhibit and then I'm going to take a quick break. This might be my least visited exhibit, besides being the art exhibit. Wasp. A louse. Museum. Oh, there's little killifish in here. They're gonna eat the bugs. I saw a longhorn beetle right outside my house the other night. Not sure what species though, because there are thousands. Wowee. I think the bug exhibit is also the only one that changes depending on time of day. Because, you know, a lot of bugs come out at night or only come out at day. Bug. Oh, look at that. That's on the little exhibit. Right, this is also why I want to, like, come out at different times of day. Catch all the different bugs. Long locusts. Look, it's mosquitoes. Warfroach. Hermit crab. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. Alright, I'm back. Welcome back. Hello, Charles Weezer. Did a little bit of cleanup around the house. Get all the dishes done. If you hear weird knocking sounds, that's probably the dishwasher. Why is it foggy? Why is it Silent Hill?
Yummy snack.
Yay! Thank you very much. Wait. Oh my god, bits are actual money? €1 because you're no clue on it. No clue, honey. Oh, I want a ladder to climb up. You're so fucking bad. There's things here they can't get. Bits are actual money? Huh. That's fucking wild.
Yummy Slurpee.
Yay. Can you give me advice? Can you taunt me? Like, no? What? I'm just playing games. That's all I do. I'm not reverse the- Go fuck off. I don't care. Hey, I can ban you. It's okay. What the fuck was up with that?
Uh,
Oh my god, that can I keep lettering here. Still haunts me. Oh my god, shark. Oh, it's a sucker fish. Love this animal. The squirrel. I wonder if there's like clams that do that for real. Or if they just made it up because it's like convenient gameplay wise. Oh, boardwalk fish. Angling yourself so that the bait actually lines up with the fish is the most annoying fucking thing in this game. Oh, bitch. Oh, it's raining again. Hardest part of fishing is lining up the bobber thing in front of it. Yeah. Not the hardest part, it's certainly the most annoying part. Because you can't, like, move it around afterwards. Ooh, hello. Oh, it's a ribbon eel. Oh, I love these things. I need to sell some stuff or put it in the museum. Let's go museum first. I don't know. The way fishing works feels like some kind of legacy holdover from the fucking GameCube or whatever. I'm not sure if fishing was introduced there yet, but... The tiger beetle is extremely fleet-of-foot, though it runs in a rather peculiar way. That is, it sprints, then stops, then sprints again, using these speeding maneuvers to run down its prey. See, the tiger beetle, like a real tiger, is a powerful predator. The mere thought of it giving chase gives me the willies, because it's terrifying at any size. Suckerfish! The suckerfish is a curious fish that attaches itself to larger marine life using a suction cup on its head. The benefit of the suckerfish is that it gets to eat smaller parasites and dead skin off the host's body. Amusingly, some people have used suckerfish on cords to catch large turtles with the fish's own suction. Imagine this practice is the cause of some awkward conversation between fish and turtle. What? I have to check out this suckerfish right now. Your friends! Your friends! Yay! I like that the suckerfish is like swimming upside down, I'm pretty sure. Where is that? I can't actually tell. Hey, Friends World. It's right side up, that's just how they look. Okay, good to know. Big fish. I'm not actually sure if you have to mash the button after you, like, hook the fish. I do it anyway. I've never ever actually considered the thought of what if I don't do that? What if I miss out on a fish I don't have yet? Nail. Gunther's favorite. You do have to mash the button when it bites, or you don't catch it. Okay. Alright, I wanted to like sell some stuff. Would you rather eat horrible food or normal food? I don't care. Guess your time weight ran out. When I first played web fishing, I didn't realize I had to hold the mouse button, so instead I lost a lot of fish by button mashing. Huh. I need to like talk to Tom Nook again or something with the bridge going. Mr. Stream announcement. Hi. Hello, Benjamin Master. Yeah, I'm still in your fucking house? Do a ton of gardening, so I know which outdoor stuff is worth it. Like the sleeping bag. Yeah, my place looks kind of weird with outdoor stuff indoors, but trust me, it's awesome. What? Why do I not make enough noise? Not enough. For like villager home. Could put a house here, but I think I'm gonna set clothes shop there. I'm looking for a path here. Oh, maybe something by the lake. Yeah. There's a path here. Oh, this goes here.
Yummy Slurpee.
And maybe a little bit further back.
Yummy Snack.
Yay. Cherry speakers, cherry lap, and a pot. Stone stool, stone table, and clothesline. Hmm. Well, I need a bunch of cherry items, so. Um, I need like a lot of cherries. Okay. Can you burp on command? Because that doesn't seem authentic. No, I cannot burp on command. I think you're a faker. I think I'm ready to just block you. You're not gonna fucking act like this. I'm sorry. Love it from the front. It looks like you have ears with that. Oh yeah, kinda. I do not need a person just dissing me in chat every now and then. I'm sorry. If you did not get the memo first time, just fuck off. People can be way too familiar with streamers. Yeah. Oh, I have a lot of cherries. Okay. I'll probably make something now. Oh, yeah, I can make both of these. Oh, fuck yeah. Genuinely could not tell if that was a bot or a human. I'm fairly sure it's a person, but I still think they're acting weird. Keep building. Yeah, sure lamp. We also wanted a pot, I think. How do I make that? Just clay. Ooh. Just clay. Imagine dissing someone's burps for being inauthentic, though. That was kind of funny. See, how could that burp be inauthentic? Real, organic, biological burp. Oh, didn't do a good job explaining that one today. What would an inauthentic burp be? I don't know. Just like recording a burp. If you can't produce authentic burps yourself, then store-bought is fine. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oop. It's like kind of crazy how much money you get from the money well. Actually. I think I can pay off my loan now. Oh, hang on. I should check. I mean, I do the burps on purpose. But, like, I can't force a burp. Unless I drink soda. Okay, let's check my loan payment. Oh, I'm really close. I don't really have other things I need to pay for right now, so... Okay, maybe not quite as close. That's another, like, 10,000 at least.
Oh.
An inauthentic one would be stock burp sound effect, audio-free online. Burp ASMR. I need a clay thing.
Yummy Slurpee.
Okay, that's the last one with soda.
Yummy Snack. Alright. Up.
How many fat burst streamers are there even? Like, you're gonna fumble that? Oh. I've been way too long and shit like that. Okay. Stone stool, stone table, and clothesline. Okay. I can do that. Shaking my belly because all the air got trapped down there. I can feel a burp coming, but it's not coming out. Oh. I might have to finally use my rock. Oh. How do I even make a clothesline?
Oh.
There we go. Branches, okay. Pro tip, sometimes you have to really shake that belly to burp. That deer in chat. I volunteer. You're very welcome to. Fake belly channel points for wards.
Yummy snack. Yummy Slurpee.
I'm gonna have to fill my water bottle. Wait, I should check if that house actually qualifies. I was too busy thinking about shaking belly. Yay! This is nice. Earthquake shakes belly. Yeah, I was gonna make that joke. I was thinking of like the shaking belly points reward and like strapping a bunch of mechanical hands onto my belly, and when you redeem that, it like actually shakes it, which would be really stupid and elaborate. It probably wouldn't actually work in reality unless you're like an actual engineer, which I am not. But it would be funny. And only funny and nothing else. Oh, right, I was supposed to, like, actually... I keep, like, forgetting the chores I was supposed to do in this game. Oh. Okay, so we got house here. Engineer gaming, engineer gaming. Alright, I'm gonna get my water. I wonder if you can hear me running the faucet up from the kitchen. I love when he said engineering time and engineered all over the place. I don't know what you're talking about, but that sounds great. Okay. Ooh. I love when Deer said it's belly time and jiggled all over the place. True, I do that. Would it be fun for them to just have a neighbor, like, right near them? Yeah. Yeah, let's just make a Mayrus. Oh, finally! A ladder. I do think it's kind of interesting for this game to have like items that eventually become outclassed by like your island's engineering. And the vaulting pole eventually becomes useless once you have like, you know, the bridges all in order. Similarly, once you get ledges, you don't need the ladder anymore. And I think that's actually kind of neat. Damn, he's obsessed with you. Oh, I can make that right now. Okay, good. It feels so good to not have to use the vaulting pool anymore. But when you have it and need it, it feels very empowering as well. Right? It's this fun thing where an item becoming useless feels good. I don't know. It's interesting game design. Right, I was gonna construct something. For war. Um, right. Yay! Oh, fuck yeah. Ah! Look at me! Look at me being all up high and shit. Fuck yeah. Okay, what do I need for that wreath? Red roses, white roses, yellow roses. Let's like take one of each and bring it down. How many of each? 3 of each. Ah, dang it. My bug. Right now I kind of have this as my designated plants area. let's just do that. I don't remember how to make blue roses, and I've never actually accomplished it. The flower braiding is kind of arbitrary anyways. I just need about one more yellow. I think the rose is the most valuable one. I don't remember. Let's just check for sharks. I like sharks. I think they kind of come later in the afternoon mostly. But then there was that suckerfish. Fine. See. I also like sharks. Ignore my username. That's fine, we're sharktivist. I wouldn't have guessed that about you. Wooden block stereo, wooden block table, rose for you. I got one of those. Wreaths are so fucking weird. Like, let's make a circle of branches. Yeah, sure. Why? And why is it festive? Why is it like a Christmas thing? Oh, that's pretty. Woman block toy. And a bunch of software for that. I'm actually like just barely fat enough where if I lean back, I can sort of rest my like controller on my belly like my fucking PNG tuber. Life imitates art. And art is beautiful. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Got you! Fucking get got! I think wasp nests go for good money. I don't remember. I think I left my old game. Yeah, I did. Wasp more like got. You got the wouse. Isn't that like from a tweet where they like misspell wow? They misspell wasp really weirdly. I think my wasp is so cool. My wouse. It goes from a Facebook post. I thought it was funny, yeah. Um, right, I needed softwood. I think about that and wasp cup all the time. I don't think I'm familiar with wasp cup. I should play more beaches. I like the variety it gives the islands. I should also sell my boy motor clothes. My straight boy motor clothes. Someone at Starbucks got a wasp in a cup and would wasp on it. That's kind of fun. The way I typically like doing it, once I put the island a bit set up, is I like to separate segments of the island. Wasp, no ice, no water. I like to set up the different segments of the island to all have different trees, different fruits growing with them. And of course, the base of the island, the one where the whatchamacallit, the fucking, the base of the island with the, I forget what it's called, the town hall on it. It's of the original, it's... I need softwood. Give me softwood. The other kind of wood. I need a bunch of that to make furniture. Come on. I'm just not noticing like the droplet taking off the tree when you hit it. There you go. That was almost perfect. My island hates me right now. There you go. Um, let's play. Okay, I need 2 of these. Oh, I need even more softwood for the furniture itself. I caught a louse in my cup. Okay. Need to like 8, right? So anyone else think the wood in this game looks yummy? That's a treat. That's a cookie. That's cake. There's this German cake, Baumkuchen, tree cake, that does look like blood. I'm gonna look it up. Baumkuchen. A kind of spit cake from Greek cuisine. Huh?
Yummy snack.
Baked on a rotating spike to look like it has free rings.
Yummy Slurpee.
I'm also getting a snack. Good. Okay. Weird. The Wikipedia, like... So when I look at the Wikipedia thing from Google, it says it's a kind of spit cake from Greek cuisine. When I then click on the actual article, it says it's a kind of spit cake from German cuisine. Also, yeah, this does look like free a little bit. It doesn't have that bark on the outer edge, right? Yeah, I could eat a whole log of this. This looks really good. They're often coated in chocolate. Awesome. Oh, what the hell are you on? Oh yeah. I was making furniture. It's a bit dry, so don't forget to bring a drink. Hmm. Birdhouse. I think I already have a birdhouse, actually. Hmm. I do. Um, need iron furniture. It's almost definitely not enough to make that. I might have to make some more trips to some islands to get more iron. Or I could go into higher levels now that I can. So like one rock that's stuck up there. Oh, I can craft either one, but not both. Right, of course. I need one. Oh, there was a rainbow in the sky. Day Island. I wish I could go to Gay Island. Hey, I went to Gay Island and your mom was there. Gay Boy Island. Gay Boy Island, where everybody plays with their gay boys. Gay Boy Color, Gay Boy Advance, Gay Boy Advance SP, and Virtual Boy. Push, give me the, do you want to send this pop-up for this? Any gay boys want to play? Me. I think I made like a Game Boy Halloween costume thing, like a sexy Game Boy. I actually really like the design. I should redraw that one. That was cute. Stretchy. Come on. Pull! I need pull! Oh, snail. I am the rememberer. Oh, dark. Now I need to craft a table first. Fuck. When you get the tool ring, I can unlock it for, point. And it's fairly handy to have. Did I already make the table or the chair? I already made the chair and the table. I already feel not great about the placement of this house. I really want to move it further back, actually. And I don't know where we want to put the last house. That would block the road. Over here would block the road. Brilliant. Okay, it's kind of tiny. Doesn't block it that much. We want people to have a little front yard anyway. Where do I want to put the last house? I put it more up front. Or I could push it further back. I think I kind of want a lake park. Go further back then. Wooden simple bed, wooden chair, classic picture. This one should be easy. I think the picture does require clay though, so it's more of that than annoying. I do need more clay. Now I'm gonna make this one. I should make one of those for my house, but whatever. Did they want a wooden chair or a wooden table? I forgot. Wooden chair, okay. I think I'm gonna need to travel again to get more clay. Kind of annoying to get. Let's see what I can get for the other half. Log dining table, log bench, wooden bucket. I think last time I had those items for a house, I got like a lazy lion villager, and I got a crush on him because he kept talking about food. There it is with lazy lion. I think at some point I gave him like soda as a gift and he kept it as like decoration in his house. I didn't realize that was what they did with that stuff. Just straight up doesn't use it. Oh, you're supposed to chug the soda and then burp real hard. For me. Alright, I have all this stuff. I think I do want the log dining table up front. Bitch. Okay. Okay, that's smaller than I thought. Oh, that's move only.
Yummy snack.
Okay.
Yummy Slurpee.
Show me your belly.
Hmm. Dang it. I don't have enough knuckles. Hmm. Alright, you can just like buy it again. That's handy. I'm so agonizingly close. Wait, maybe I get some Nook Miles if I start paying it off. I don't? Wow. Oh my god! Oh my god, that's why I needed to fucking go in the first place. I now have every item I need. I need to craft a picture. That was so lucky. That's a very pretty picture. I should get into pottery. I feel like it'd be a fun activity with my paws. And also isn't all too straining, you know? We have everything! Hell yeah. Oh, please chug. My uni has a pottery course and I keep failing to sign up for it. Hello, sewer animal. You're very much catching like the final little bit of the stream. I'm done pretty soon, but... Oh, bug. Oh, there's so many bugs here. Pink bug.
Ugh.
Burp bug. That's me. Oh. Everything's finished. Inauthentic burp bug. Oh, you're kidding me. The stream crashed. Oh, no, it didn't. Oh. Something happened for sure. Oh boy. Yeah. Emulator crashed. The emulator crashed. I do want to do a couple more things, so I'm gonna boot it back up. Okay. Actually, in the meantime, I'm gonna take a quick break. Oh, OBS is kind of being weird. Just on my end, though. All right, I'm back. Yeah, my OBS seems to still be a little bit weird. The like view has been squished to one side. Very strange. Oh well. Let's boot up the game one last time. I'm burping hard in chat, I see. Oh boy. I was hoping everything saved correctly. I'm assuming it did. um... Does Animal Crossing New Horizons have autosaves? It does. And it autosaves very frequently. So I hopefully didn't actually lose much of anything. Yeah, thank God. I really hate dealing with games that don't have any autosave because I always fucking forget. Let's check real quick. Domino telling you to take a fat shit. Oh my god, okay, it's still here. I'm hoping it's just the final picture that got lost. Here's something that doesn't crash again whenever we finish it. You either save every few seconds or every couple hours, there's no in between. It depends on how convenient saving is, I guess. The only time I don't really need an autosave function is if it's kind of like Undertale or Deltarune, where there's just distinguished save points where you can go and save. Fences. Oh, right. I'm positive this will lead to some interesting new landscaping scenes here on Belly. I have a bunch of fossils I wanted to get assessed before I close the stream. It's good to be playing this game again, to be honest. I dropped the rest of my mac and cheese that I made last night. There's more than I remembered. Oh. Oh no, there's more than you remembered? Get to work, soldier. Take your time. Assess fossils. Grins. This is most assuredly a corpulite. Okay, everyone in chat, let's guess what corpulite is. Or coprolite. Poopy. Correct. This coprolite is just the kind of discovery you want to showcase in our museum. Shit fossil. Yes, tell me about the fossil poopy. Coprolites are, in fact, bits of fossilized feces. Oh, ew, it's true. It must be said they are also astonishing treasure troves of ancient information. For example, the coprolite from certain plant-eating dinosaurs has been found to contain small pebbles. This tells us that these dinosaurs, like many modern birds, ate rocks to help grind the greens in their bellies. Indeed, fossilized feces reveal not only what food the dinos ate, but how they digested it too. Who knew? Coprolite is like one of the most valuable scientific resources on like the diets of ancient animals. It's great. My poopy. Hashtag my poopy. Diplo chest. Good old Diplodocus, what would we do without you? This stout fellow embodied all the best in dinosaurs. Those sturdy legs, that magnificent tail, and above all, an extraordinary neck. Did you know that its center of gravity was such that sitting up on its hind legs was probably easy? What's more, paired with its long neck, this ability greatly increased its reach for eating plants. Best of all, Diplodocus probably grew its entire life, having no adult size, quote-unquote. Would that we were all so gifted. What the fuck is that sentence? I think Blathers has a crush on Diplodocus. So true. Blathers want to get big. A mammoth torso. Oh, fuck that. What that is like a weird archaic form of if only. Huh. I don't ever hear them anymore. That's weird. Ah, mammoth. The bad boys and girls of the ancient mammal world. And non-binary mammoths, of course. So woolly, so unkempt. They are, of course, most famous for their size, which could be up to 13 tons for the largest males. But they were subject to no one's rules, and some species were smaller than modern elephants. Will he also have a big A question: the big hairy mammoth. Place your bets. Scientists have pondered for years. Were mammoths the coolest of all extinct species? Perhaps so. Okay, I think Blathers is just into macro. Blathers is into size difference, I think. And who isn't? True. Brachio chest. Please. Brachiosaurus, whose name means arm lizard, was one of the largest herbivorous dinosaurs. Due to its long front legs and elongated neck, it seems to have specialized in eating plants up high. Alas, in order to support its large size, it likely needed to eat more or less every waking hour. What a ferocious forager it must have been indeed. We have one more. He will gush up a big tiny chest. A dino tail. Dianoni? I'm gonna pronounce it Dianoni. It's funnier. Yes, you may not have heard of Deinonychus. Deinonychus. Like you may have heard of its cousin, Velociraptor. Both were predators distinguished by their frighteningly huge toe claws. They also likely had feathers. The main difference between them? Size. Deinonychus was about 7 feet tall and weighed 160 pounds. I have like 100 pounds in that. Little Velociraptor, on the other hand, was compact 2 feet tall and weighed only about 33 pounds. I've heard that people meeting celebrities are often surprised at how short they are in person. And that's what I have to say about that. While stopping himself just before saying he would love to feed a Brachiosaur at all times. If I recall, it's Deinonychus. Velociraptor is a celebrity to me. Nothing here yet. Interesting. It's coprolite. Ruby. Iguanodon. Oops, down. I'm so glad I got like 1/2 of Megalosaurus really early. It's fucking awesome. New gem Sona idea just dropped. You are not making a fucking Copperlight gem Sona. I don't think it's considered a gemstone anyways. Big deer. All right. There are lots of gems in SU that aren't gemstones. See, the thing about gemstones is that a gemstone isn't like a scientific classification, I don't think. It's just stone that is used commonly in jewelry, right? Bismuth. Yeah, bismuth is a metal, but I do wonder, is bismuth considered a gemstone then? 'Cause I don't know if it's particularly useful for jewelry either. Bismuth is a metal, not a gem, but that's cool, so whatever. They also had a couple of regular nondescript petals where oh yeah, true. Oh well. Maybe that's kind of like part of the Steven Universe hierarchy. Like, they're not considered gemstones, so they are, you know, builders or toys, right? Petrified wood would also go hard as a gemstone. I think I had a hematite gemstone. It was basically my persona, but as a Steven Universe OC. Toys. I mean, that's what Spinella is, even though she is a gemstone. Then again, she's a royal gemstone. The royal toy. She's more akin to like a court jester, I guess. Especially the living... To be fair, there's also a lot of gems where we don't even know what the gem is, since they're barely mentioned, especially the living furniture in Homeworld. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder what the living furniture is doing now. How are they doing? I don't know what mine would be. There's a lot of quartz and granite in my ears. Maybe that. Ooh, the quartz. The way I kind of did it is hematite commonly forms around jasper. So the way I did it for my gemstone is basically a jasper that like gathered too much iron and turned into hematite. And so is significantly larger than your average jasper, but hematite is a very brittle material, so he's like quote unquote useless. As an excuse, of course, to make him fat as fuck. Made a sapphire sona at one point. Technically, my birthstone is a diamond. You have art of your persona. Yes. I feel like if I close OBS, it's gonna like fuck it up, but let me see if I can find it real quick. There we go. Guess if we're going off gemstones found in our respective areas, I'd be Unamu Greenstone. I don't want to be green. Hematite is like one little gem as his antler. A little bit amethyst coated. I did actually make a fluorite character recently. That's my gemstone, hematite. I'm gonna also look up gems in my area. Edelsteinen zoeken voor dummies. I don't know if this one's like actually. What's the national stone of the Netherlands? Jaspis. What is jaspis? Oh, this is really pretty stuff, actually. I think it is actually related to jasper. Oh, it's straight up jasper, actually. Oop. It's straight up jasper. This actually fits my current gemstone already. Let's see. Hematite. Looks like pizza. Yeah, this image looks like pizza. Kind of. This is what it looks like when it's polished. The red color, I think, does come from iron. Hmm. Apparently it is one of the few gemstones you can find. Oh my god, this website. Look at that mammoth. Amber could be an SU gem? I think so. Yeah. I mean, it's fossilized tree sap. It would work. It's also the ship name. It's also the ship name. Jaspis is the ship name and also just what Jasper is called in Dutch. Okay. Let's look up hematite. I think the red color is also Jasper, which is just commonly where hematite can be found as like surrounding Jasper. Look at that. So pretty. Very brittle. Hematite with red Jasper. Mac and cheese 100% completionist achievement gained. Awesome. The fucking rules. Hematite Steven Universe. Other hematites. I kind of fuck with this like chunky dress looking thing. Rainbow hematite. This looks fake as fuck. Some people really want to make their edgy gemstones, I guess. Okay. There's nothing I love more than looking at other people's gemstones. They're always so cool looking. Yeah, I do love the kind of variety you get for the most part. Hematite and smoky quartz. Oh my god. This one's kind of fun. Quartz with hematite inclusions. Look at my gemstone again. Yay! Very tangential, and I've only seen it in the Pokemon community, really. But I hate when people judge fan art as better the closer it is to the official art style. Oh, that was a really big thing with the My Little Pony fandom, especially for animations. Everyone was trying to look like the show for a really long time, right? I like opalite and goldstone and manufactured gems, but like those hematites did not form like that. Hmm. Oh, the rainbow hematites, yeah. Yeah, a big thing in the My Little Pony fandom was just people wanted show accurate stuff. They wanted fan made stuff, but they wanted it to be show accurate. And it eventually got to a point where like Hasbro started sending cease and desists to like indie animators for copying the style of the show so accurately that they decided this is indistinguishable from a real um is indistinguishable from a real MLP product, and we, don't want to give that impression. Like, that's how bad it got. And I'm not saying that Hasbro was right to shut them down. Absolutely not. I don't think a corporation has the right to claim an art style in that sense. Right. But the fact that Bronies got so fucking close to the original product that Hasbro had to shut them down is itself very indicative of like, I don't know, like the state of fan works, right? What's with the obsession to have it show accurate art style though? I I don't know. I don't know. I think another debacle that like reminds me of that is like at some point, there was one really popular comic artist, right? And they made comics that looked almost perfectly exactly like screenshots from the actual show. I don't know what motivated them to do that. I don't care. I don't really mind. But eventually they were caught tracing on screen, like on stream, I mean. And there was a whole shit show about it. And I have to wonder, well, what the fuck do you want them to do? What the fuck did you expect? Of course, they're going to start like tracing to make it show accurate. So you wanted it to be show accurate, but you didn't want them to actually like trace anything from the show. That would be bad, right? So what's the point then? You want people to just authentically make stuff that looks exactly like the show perfectly without tracing anything. God forbid. Fandoms can be so weird and annoying. Exactly. Like, I don't understand why it got like that, and I don't fully understand why they wanted fan works, even really inconsequential stuff, to be show accurate. Right? On some level, I can understand it for merchandise. You're basically asking for bootlegs to perfectly replicate the show's look at that point, but still. But like, at a certain point, right? You're driving a market for people who trace over stills of My Little Pony Friendships and Magic. And I don't understand that. You know, all right. I do a little stretchy. Ugh. All right, I'm gonna end the stream soon. I think
Yummy
the
snack.
okay. I think tomorrow.
Yummy Slurpee.
I think tomorrow I'm gonna play what's it called? Heavy Rain again. I might be near the end of that game. I don't remember. It feels like I'm near the end at least. Heavy Rain. Yeah. I'm also very faintly thinking about Halloween already. I know. Bad. You fuck up a Shelby and the game ends instantly. I don't know about that. I think it'd be fun if I had like Halloween specific PNG tuber sprites. I don't have to play like horror games or scary games. I can't personally handle that much horror, but I do have like a collection of horror games I've been meaning to play, which would be fun to play together on stream. But I need a costume, obviously. So start thinking about that. And with that, I'm gonna end the stream and say goodnight. Good night, everyone. Where I'm gonna play Heavy Rain. Okay, I will say this already. I don't really particularly like character costumes. I like more classic horror stuff or like weird creative stuff. That's it. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.